Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Of course, Antoine Griezmann. He's got a bit of everything, Peter. Speed, great technical ability, and the priceless gift of being able to make all the right decisions at the right times. Personally, I really like the way he can always take a little touch to give himself that half a yard of space. He needs to get a shot away, and he doesn't miss too many either, does he?
Hard to disagree with that. It is the sort of situation he thrives in.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Now it's Bina. Out to the right. It's a good run down the right. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Very nicely done. There are a few waiting for it. And here's Mount. Mount! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Lenormand attempts a clearance. Goes for a shot! In he goes again! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
Šeško really couldn't have done much better with that. He was under so much pressure.
Griezmann. Barrios. Probing pass. Menu. Mazraoui. Played into space out wide. Llorente gets it away. And the shot! Plenty waiting in the middle.
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Okay. Lookman plays it out wide. That has found him in acres of space. And that has been cleared. And it's Barrios. He's in here! That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Mazraoui. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Good spread. Mazraoui, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Oh, it's been flattened there. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Out again for a throw-in. That's nice. Hit into the middle. And he's there to clear it. Played out wide. And here's Bina. Nice interception, well timed. And they can counter here. Shaw. Shaw, head over towards the opposite flank. Out towards the flank. Looks as though there's been a call to arms here for those 6-foot plenties to head towards the penalty area.
Yeah, they've got plenty targets awaiting, so they'll be looking to get on the end of anything that gets played into the box.
Griezmann with the cross. Matches Cunha. Shashko. Lenormand gets rid without sophistication. Matches Cunha. Deflected behind for a corner kick. And a chance! Goal! Manchester United! Manchester United take the lead. So, a breakthrough already. Lenormand. Koke. De Ligt. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Griezmann. Lenormand. Llorente. Lookman. Llorente. Barrios. Llorente. Baina. Koke. Llorente. Llorente. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Played out to the right. Oh, that's a nice ball. Clearly not happy with that. Lenormand. And here's Griezmann. Chance to play it in. Griezmann crosses. Griezmann tries to think it through. Big chance, corner. Lisandro Martinez tries to clear. Bruno Fernandes. Moved on forwards. Barrios. Koke played out to the left flank. Deftly away. Ball is over the line. Lenormand. And it's Griezmann. Mount wins the duel this time. And the counter is on. Out to the right. Header! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
That's a nicely weighted pass. Llorente attempts a clearance, and it's played forward. Jimenez. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And here's Griezmann. And here's Alvarez. Lenormand gets over and intercepts. And it's Barrios. Koke.
Griezmann really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Can he finish? Jimenez forwards and with intent. That's really well manoeuvred. Šeško. Mount. The pass is intercepted. And it's Koke. And here's Alvarez. Alvarez! Split-second reaction.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Matheus Cunha. Mazraoui. And he's heaved it away. Matheus Cunha. Foot in. Lookman absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Well read. The danger is averted. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up...
He's given it away! He's had a shot! Oh, taken with style! Two to the good, and they are purring! Absolutely purring! A momentary lapse exploited with glee. Manchester United are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Oh, played right into his path. Oh, it's Barry. There's the shot! Matheus Cunha. Shaw, gently done. Šeško! Good challenge, excellent challenge. Gets it away. Proves too strong. Now it's Griezmann, and here's Alvarez.
Menu, well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
And here's Alvarez. Alvarez! And that has been cleared. Mazraoui shifted upfield. Šeško. Mount. Looking here to chip it through. He's found some space. And that was asking just too much of him. Baina. Jimenez aim forwards. Llorente. Manchester United heading towards the half-time break. Win very much in their sails. Now it's Griezmann. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. And that's been won straight back. And he's picked out the run. He's having a shot! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Lenormand gently done. That's really well manoeuvred. And that could set him on his way. Shoots! They've done it! Perfect placement. The one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Lisandro Martinez. Oh, good-looking ball. Lookman. Lenormand. And it's played forward. Menu. Moved on forwards. Bruno Fernandes. Menu. Oh, good spread. Mazraoui. Llorente. Forwards and with intent. Shaw has been caught there, it's a foul. And it's Menu. Martinez. Matheus Cunha. And the shot!
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Menu. De Ligt. Bruno Fernandes. Lisandro Martinez. Shifted upfield. Koke. Moved on forwards. And here's Alvarez. And there's green grass ahead of him. Decent chance! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
That has been knocked clear. Llorente. Baina. Out to the right. And he's there to clear it. Real chance! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And it's Llorente. Might be dangerous. Great chance! Dealt with nicely by the defence. Llorente, time to deliver. And it's played into the middle. And the keeper has it. Well, nicely intercepted. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Leading 2-1, but things are very much in the balance here.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period. Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
Manchester United head into the half-time break with a narrow advantage. It is 2-1. So we're just settling back into this second half. He has found the way through. Lookman was only too happy to help out in defence.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
De Ligt. Menu. Martinez. And it's played forward. Shaw forwards with intent. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. De Ligt. Mount. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez. Gently done. Koke. Barrios. That's really well manoeuvred. Bruno Fernandes, who does have an assist to his name. De Ligt. Martinez. Menu. Mount. Menu. Mazraoui. Oh, really cute. What a lovely series of passes. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Shaw delivers. Baina. Jimenez. Llorente. Aim forwards. Martinez. Mount. De Ligt. Moved on forwards. Mount. Takes a shot! It's a loose ball. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Bruno Fernandes. Menu. Šeško. Šeško! And he comes up trumps again. And it's been taken short. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. That's a good run down the left. And it's Menu. Over to the left. He can get that clear. De Ligt. Baina. Alvarez. Here's a chance. not quite.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
De Ligt. Mazraoui. De Ligt. Bruno Fernandes. Menu looking understandably energised after his goal. Barrios. Tries a measured ball. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance already. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Well timed, excellent interception. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Oblak claims comfortably. Koke. Griezmann. And it's played forward. Lisandro Martinez makes the interception. Lisandro Martinez, forwards and with intent. Šeško, spread out to the left. Oh, that's neat. Clipped into space. Shaw. Chance for a shot! And it's hoisted clear. Šeško shapes to shoot! Oh, it's come loose. Can he deliver? Mount. Cross goes in there. That has been knocked clear. Bruno Fernandes, played out towards the right wing. And he cuts out the supply. Barrios. And it's Griezmann. Lookman done delicately. He's through here. Alvarez.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
He's coming under serious pressure here.
Yeah, he's one of these players, Peter, who plays the percentage game. If you keep playing him in, something's bound to happen.
Nice control. Bruno Fernandes. Now then, the ball's come loose. Menu. Matías Cunha. He'll try to keep this alive. Oh, they could be caught out here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Little doubt, that is a foul. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. And that's put paid to a promising move. Some good work on the right flank here. Now that's well seen too. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Šeško succumbs to the pressure. Jimenez. Llorente shifted upfield. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Certain amount of room for debate here, but a goal kick's been given. De Ligt. Mount. Played out to the right. Picks it up out wide. It's a clearance, but not much of one. Now this could be at a shot! Sesko. Nasraoui. Have it back and can go again. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Nasraoui. Just about up to 75 minutes. Griezmann. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And it's Baina. Keeper's got good distance on that. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Griezmann. Nasraoui does well to get it back. Koke. And it's Griezmann. And here's Alvarez.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Mount chasing after it. Shaw. That's really well manoeuvred. Sesko. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic.
That could spell trouble. The ball is loose and the chase is on.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Mount! And the ball's come loose here. Oh, that is asking for trouble. And it's Shaw. Chance to shoot! Big relief, it just needed better contact. It's Griezmann, and he's managed to get free. Could Alvarez? Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Look, we've all been there. Nothing will make him feel much better at the moment.
Going to be disappointed with that. Baina. Oh, well measured. Lookman. Can he finish? Nasraoui gets it away. Out to the left it goes. That is lovely. Oh, that's well done, really robust.
Manchester United surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Bruno Fernandes. Tries a shot! He should have put that one away.
Well, what a stunning save. Absolutely tremendous, and he's kept his team in it.
Lisandro Martinez getting this one clear. Lisandro Martinez attempts a clearance.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Bina. The final 5 minutes. I think we're just about done here. Alvarez. Barrios. That is a great pick out. And he's there to get it away. Now that it... Oh, smashing header! He will be livid with himself. Mount. De Ligt. Menu. Mazraoui. Up he goes! Didn't quite get enough on that.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Jimenez aim forwards. Llorente. Llorente, gently done.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Matheus Cunha.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Llorente. Well read, nice interception. And back to the keeper they go. Bina. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Martinez. Mount. Shaw. And that will be the final act. Manchester United have emerged victorious in this match of thrills. The odd goal ultimately proving the difference. Your reflections then, Jim?
Manchester United truly have the look of a well-drilled outfit. Everyone knew exactly what they had to do.
So it's down to business here. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Julian Alvarez, Peter, is a player who I think is very intelligent with his movement. Often he plays in the number 10 position. He just drops that little bit deeper to suck defenders out of position. And once he's done that, then he's capable of creative force in getting other people in behind. So there's an unselfishness to his game. And when he gets in front of goal, he can be deadly too.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. Koke. Barrios. Moved on forwards. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Great defending, strong and determined. Chance here to counter. And that could set him on his way. Lookman. And here's shot at goal! And there's an early warning shot across the bow.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
That has been knocked clear. That'll be a throw-in. Griezmann. Mount. And there's green grass ahead of him. And the shot! Oh, brilliant stop from Oblak! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Lookman. Martinez. Menu. Mount. Matthews Cunha. Normal. Barrios. Lookman looks to get on the end of this. Shaw. Mount. Shaw. Bruno Fernandes. Menu. Alvarez does really well to win the ball there. Lisandro Martinez forwards and with intent. Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Oh, nice touch. Looking for a decent ball in. Shesh, and he shoots! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
And not just close, agonisingly close.
Bina. That's really well manoeuvred. Jimenez. Bina. Jimenez. Bina. Normal.
Well, it's not the quickest of starts, but what it lacks in intensity certainly is made up by a large serving of discipline and organisation.
Shaw. Bruno Fernandes. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
The cross comes in. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Mazraoui puts them all in. Bruno, great chance! Bruno, and again! Manchester United!
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
So, a breakthrough already. The normal. Searching pass he's played there. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance already. Mount. Lookman shifted upfield. Could move up a gear here. Griezmann. Quarter of an hour played. And if you have just joined it, can he finish? Really well taken goal.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Shaw. He is just caressing the ball. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Turns and goes back. And a chance! Keeper's dealt with that. And the shot!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. I bet you the keeper is very relieved.
Up towards the front line. Mazraoui. Menu. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Llorente. And it's Koke. Menu. Shaw. Mount, now he's off and running. Barrios. Baina. Over to the left. Bruno Fernandes. And it's played forward. Mount. Bruno Fernandes, Matheus Cunha, the normal. Aim forwards. Now it's Griezmann. Alvarez. The normal. That's really well manoeuvred. And he's there to clear it. Can he spark a counter here? And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Lenormand. Lenormand shifted upfield. Martinez. Oh, Red, nice interception. And here's Alvarez. And here's Griezmann. It's Griezmann! Good strike, quite an alarm. Menu. Alvarez laid out to the left flank. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Lookman spread out to the left. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. And here's Barrios. And it's Bina. Mount did well to step in there, that was more than necessary. Oh, good spread. Šeško, now it's Mount. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Shaw unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Just Cunha! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Griezmann gets it away. And it's Mazraoui. Oh, sweet feet. He came in hard, very hard. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Mount. Šeško. Just Cunha! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Matheus Cunha is offering a right smile there.
There will be a throw-in. Mount looking to add to his goal. Jimenez. Llorente. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Shaw. And it's Mazraoui. Mount. Out to the left it goes. It's over the line, and that'll be a goal kick. Lenormand forwards and with intent. Barrios. And here's Alvarez. Over to the left. Pablo Barrios. That's an imaginative pass. Menu. Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha. A heavy challenge. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Jimenez. Alvarez. Okay, gently done. And it's Bina. Spread out to the left. Mount. Can he finish? And again! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Manchester United really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Picks it up out wide. Llorente. He has found a way through. Matches Cunha. Shaw. Matches Cunha. Šeško. Mount played out to the left flank. Shaw in acres of space out wide. Baina defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Koke. Moved on forwards, and he cuts out the supply. Shaw. Bruno Fernandes, who's set up one goal so far. Barrios. The normal. And it's Griezmann. Koke. Over to the left. Played back in. Griezmann. He has a look up. Alvarez! He'll try to keep this alive. Llorente. There are a few waiting for it. Out for a throw. Shaw. Martinez. And it's played forward. Matches Cunha. Spread out to the left. Incoming delivery. Keeper has taken decisive action. And they've got rid. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. Yeah, it's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each. So once again, we're underway.
Manchester United are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Matches Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. De Ligt. Lobbed in behind. He's had a shot! Goal! Manchester United! And they've got their lead back. Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
Well, most of those go high and wide because of their difficulty. He made it look like he does it every day.
Manchester United go into the lead. The normal. Barrios. The normal. And it's Griezmann. Very nicely done. And it's played in here. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Ball is over the line. De Ligt with the clearance. Succumbs to the pressure. Keeper's got good distance on that. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Jimenez. Griezmann. Barrios. And here's Alvarez. Out to the left it goes. Bruno Fernandes. Martinez. Bruno Fernandes. Looks to the other side. Mazraoui. Might be danger here. And that's caused a worry or two. Bruno Fernandes goes short. That's tidy. This looks promising. Matheus Cunha! Matheus Cunha!
Matheus Cunha made it all look so simple there before he invited his own complications.
And it's been taken short. Great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Pablo Barrios. And he's heaved it away. Jimenez have it back and can go again. And here's Alvarez! Lookman! Deftly away. Martinez, Lisandro Martinez, gently done. Menu forwards and with intent. Llorente. Coque. Lenormand aim forwards. Barrios. Keeps on running. Looks as though there's been a call to arms here for those 6-foot plenties to head towards the penalty area.
Yeah, they've got plenty targets awaiting, so they'll be looking to get on the end of anything that gets played into the box.
Martinez moved on forwards. Matheus Cunha! Oh, it just wouldn't sit for him.
Matheus Cunha really had a decent crack at that. It was a full-blooded effort.
That's really well manoeuvred. Llorente.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
And he thumps it clear. Now, what about a counter-attack? Šeško. That is a great pick out. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes spread out to the left. Jimenez attempts a clearance. Mazraoui, now here's the delivery. Cleared without complication. Played towards the other side. Menu. And it's Mazraoui. He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Well, this defence now knows that they have to...
Oh, shooting chance! Oh, that is rather wayward. Barrios. Lenormand shifted upfield. Griezmann. Now it's Alvarez. Over to the left. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. The play for a throw. There's no getting past him. It's really well defended.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Pablo Barrios wins the duel this time. And it's Bina. Lookman. And here's Barrios. That is lovely. That's a good... He's having a shot! Good first touch and almost as good a second.
Alvarez brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Ooh, delicate chip through. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. And he goes cross-field. Mazraoui. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well-timed, excellent interception. Menu. Now who's going to be first to this? He's found a way through. Bina goes for a shot! Could be danger here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. Griezmann is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
Back into the middle, and it's Mazraoui. Bina. Done delicately. Griezmann showing good feet. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And the finish! He's scored!
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
That's really well manoeuvred. Shaw with the cross. That had too much on it. Jimenez getting this one clear. Bruno Fernandes. Mount. Mazraoui, that's a delicate pass. It's really well cleared. Lenormand aim forwards. Moved on forwards. And it's Barrios. Griezmann. That's very neat. Can he deliver? Now it's Griezmann. Played in with purpose. Shaw getting this one clear. Bruno Fernandes. And it's played forward. Calmly anticipates. Aim forwards. That's really well manoeuvred.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Bruno Fernandes played out to the left flank. And somehow he managed to miss it.
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too.
Menu, out to the right. Well read, and the danger is averted. Mount. Matches shoots! Tries to get it clear. Bruno Fernandes. Matches Cunha. Menu, it's run loose here. Bruno Fernandes. Mount. Played out to the right. It'll be a throw-in. The ball is loose and the chase is on.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Llorente. He's in plenty of space here. Kleiner. Oh, that's neat. So who's he picking out? Llorente delivers the ball.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Great ball if he can... Matches Cunha! Oh no, that could be a costly miss. And it's Menu. Crunching tackle. Pablo Barrios gets it clear. Bruno Fernandes moved on forwards. Decent chance! Oh, should have put that away. Menu. Again, with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now. Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Griezmann. That's a throw. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Oh, well measured. And that's a Sesko!
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Llorente. Always onto this. Tries a shot!
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Sesko.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Oh, what a climb! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Sesko is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Shaw gets across to intercept that. Bruno Fernandes. They'll have one final crack at it. Bruno climbs up big! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Barrios. The normal. And it's played forward. Can he get onto this? Griezmann. Lovely bit of skill. He's in, surely! Bina. Chance! Oh, what about that? Late in the day, this could well be it! Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one. Having turned the game on its head, now can they hold out?
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so we can't be too presumptuous yet.
Well, that's clear cut, it's a free kick. And that's going to be a booking. That's out of reach. Lisandro Martinez does really well to win the ball there. Played towards the front line. And it's Mount. Is there any support? He might not need it. He's gone. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Manchester United illustrating perfectly the fickle nature of football. Everything looked so good for them to start with, but as we have seen so many times, they ended up with nothing. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Manchester United just made...
Well, we're underway. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, it's quite simple, Peter. It's hard to overlook the highly productive Ademola Lookman here, because he's someone who's more than capable of scoring prolifically, and is sure to make teams think twice about playing that high defensive line because of his pace and, of course, his clinical finishing too.
Okay, interesting. And here's Alvarez. Lookman spread out to the left. Griezmann, oh, good take in a good area. It's Griezmann! He'll try to keep this alive. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. It's a good run down the right. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Mazraoui. Menu. Mazraoui. De Ligt. Bruno Fernandes. Shaw looking to hit the byline here. Well timed, excellent interception. Do have a chance to counter here. Llorente. Jimenez. The normal. Aim forwards. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Shaw. Menu. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez. Shifted upfield. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. He's going to be disappointed with that. That's really well manoeuvred. Jimenez. Llorente. Lookman. And here's Alvarez. Bina. That's tidy. Lisandro Martinez, gently done. Matheus Cunha. Good, strong midfield running here. Mount. Danger averted for now. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. All Black sends that a long way. The normal. Griezmann looking to get on the end of this. Oh, nice touch. That'll be a throw. Delivered in. The normal. Koke. And it's Llorente. No way through, so back it comes. Gets it away. Looks as though there's been a call to arms here for those 6-foot plenties to head towards the penalty area.
Yeah, they've got plenty targets awaiting, so they'll be looking to get on the end of anything that gets played into the box.
And here's Alvarez. Shaw cuts it out. De Ligt. Mazraoui. Pablo Barrios does really well to win the ball there. Griezmann, now he's got space here. And here's Alvarez. That's an excellent interception. Moved on forwards. Back into the middle. Out towards the flank. Long ball by the goalkeeper. And it's played forward. Matheus Cunha. Great defending, strong and determined. And that was very necessary. De Ligt. Matheus Cunha. That has been knocked clear. Okay. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Baina, that's a delicate pass. Nasraoui. Manchester United still without a single shot on target. Lisandro Martinez, forwards and with intent. That's a good run down the left. That's really well manoeuvred. Barrios. Lenormand, aim forwards. Barrios. Alvarez. Knocks it out wide. And here's Barrios. Pablo Barrios, cross into the box. And that's out of reach. Shaw. Menu moved on forwards. Bruno Fernandes played out to the left flank. That looks a cracking ball. Baina. Griezmann. And it's played forward. Lisandro Martinez getting this one clear. Matheus Cunha. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Mount. Matheus Cunha. Over to the left. Well read. The danger is averted. Now it's Alvarez. Alvarez goes for goal! That was superb goalkeeping.
Alvarez is offering a right smile there.
Menu. Oh, he's found him in space! Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Keeper's got good distance on that. Wins the duel this time. Now it's Mount. That is a great pick out. Šeško! And he's got his cross in. And the counter is on. Now it's Alvarez. Koke. Lenormand. Jimenez shifted upfield. And they've got rid. Martinez. De Ligt. Bruno Fernandes, forwards and with intent.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And it's played forward. That's the keeper's ball. Bruno Fernandes. Great work on the overlap. It's a mighty effort! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Dina. That's really well manoeuvred.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
And it's Griezmann. Griezmann. Approaching the half-hour mark. And here's Griezmann. There will be a throw-in. De Ligt. Martinez. Mazraoui. Now he's off and running. Can he latch on to this? And it's hoisted clear. Koke. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Menu. De Ligt gets across to intercept that. And it's Shaw. Lovely feet. Griezmann. Aim forwards, and it's been played through. He's got away. Lookman. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Oh, smashing header! Hit with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
Lookman really couldn't have done much better with that. He was under so much pressure.
Mazraoui. That's good play. Played out to the right. Pablo Barrios gets good distance on it. Martinez. Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. Martinez. Moved on forwards. Jimenez is there, and he can get that clear. Turns and goes back. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Oh, that's nice. Llorente, gently done. Waiting for the game's first breakthrough goal. And it's Barrios. Out to the left it goes. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Can he spark a counter here? Oh, it's come loose. Barrios. Alvarez. Alvarez!
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
Mazraoui. Lenormand did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Griezmann. Mazraoui cuts out the pass. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
And it's Mazraoui. And that's aimed into the middle. Bina moved on forwards. And it's played forward. And he's there to clear it. Cookie. And here's Alvarez. Menu. Bruno Fernandes. Play towards the front line.
Šeško really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Jimenez. Alvarez. Applies the finish! Shaw gets it clear. Llorente. Lookman! And it's half-time here. Decent enough half, but either side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0. Whistle goes, and we start the second half. So the first half brought no goals. Koke. Barrios. Koke. Martinez. Shaw. Mount. Menu. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Nicely intercepted. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Shaw. Oh, that's neat. Shaw is fouled. He's overshot the green. Bina. Barrios. Lenormand aim forwards. Pablo Barrios forwards and with intent. Griezmann crosses. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. In once more. He was there to get rid. And that's been won straight back. And here's Bina. Bina played out towards the right wing. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Barrios. Baina. Llorente. Great defending, strong and determined. Pablo Barrios. And here's Griezmann. And that's a dangerous ball. Pablo Barrios! Shaw. Martinez. Bruno Fernandes. Out to the right. Mazraoui. Aimed in towards the centre. Firmly met. Real chance! Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha's cross. And back out it comes. Deftly away. And it's Mazraoui. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Could move up a gear here. Lookman. Nice looking ball. Lookman is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Menu. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Shaw. So who's he picking out? Hit into the middle. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Griezmann. Clearly not happy with that. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Sesko! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Sesko really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Lookman tries the cross. Can he dig out a shot? Whistle's gone, that's foul. Menu. Almost an hour gone. Plenty of action at either end, just nothing to show for it.
Well, from an entertainment viewpoint, it's not the scoreline we would have wanted at this stage, although I'm not complaining about the...
Goes for a shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, that was highly impressive. He went through him like a knife through butter, so that's raised an alarm or two.
Baina. That's really well manoeuvred. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Oh, a delicate chip through. He's cut it out. And they can counter here. And it's Mount. Here's a chance! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Llorente. Oblak sends that a long way. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. Tries a measured ball. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Menu. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Nice control. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And that is good and the volley. Lacking in accuracy.
Well, I can understand why his thinking was that way inclined.
Lenormand shifted upfield. And it's Griezmann. Barrios. And the keeper beats it away. Now it's Baina. Baina. Oh, great shoots! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Baina plays it short. And the chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. It's gone out for a throw-in. Menu. Out for a throw. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. De Ligt, aim forwards. Mazraoui. Barrios. Lenormand. Lenormand, gently done. Now it's Griezmann. Koke. And here's Griezmann. It's Griezmann! Good strike, quite an alarm. And here's the chance to counter. Baina played out to the left flank. Now, can he find a finish? He can get that clear. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Matheus Cunha. That's going to go a long way. And he thumps it clear. Mount. And he's there to get it away.
Manchester United really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Alvarez looking to get on the end of this. Time to deliver. Oh, it's played into the area. Llorente back in once more. Biner. Cleared without complication. Barrios. Played out wide. And here's Griezmann. Great chance! Lookman swings it across. Bruno Fernandes can get it clear.
Manchester United clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Now it's Griezmann. And it's Griezmann. That's very neat. Griezmann with the cross. Tries to get it clear.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end there.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. Koke moved on forwards. Lookman. Oh, good spread. Played back in.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And it's Biner. Llorente. Llorente. Can he finish? Lingered over it, and the chance to counter had gone.
Well, the whole idea of a good breakaway is to leave the opposition struggling to get back, and they were just too slow.
De Ligt forwards and with intent. And it's played forward. Jimenez getting this one clear.
Manchester United clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. What a throw in. They are right into last chance territory.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Mount. Out to the right.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Pablo Barrios. Biner.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
And here's Biner. Final seconds, this has to be it. Now it's Barrios. He's shifting through the gears. And the finish! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it. And he's there to clear it. That's really well manoeuvred.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Sheshko, over to the left. Shaw. That is lovely. Needs a quality cross. Lookman does really well to win the ball there. Griezmann. Baina. Lisandro Martinez gets over and intercepts. And it's Llorente. Now it's Baina. Lookman providing an outlet on that flank. Lisandro Martinez is there and he can get that clear. Shaw wins the duel this time. And he's heaved it away. So that's it. It is all over. So a tough one to gauge. Defensive dominance combined with wastefulness in attack. And the outcome inevitable. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Manchester United can always take more positives from a result like this. Yes, there is some tidying up.
So off we go then. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Koke. He's the kind of midfield player who can do a bit of everything. He's got wonderful technical ability, but also boundless energy and enthusiasm. If things start drifting away from this team at any point, they can rely on him to take things by the scruff of the neck and get them right back into it.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for... And the shot! An early chance there, first of the game. And that's a throw. Bruno Fernandes. Mount. Matheus Cunha. Griezmann. Now, what about a counter-attack? Koke. Lookman. Does really well to win the ball there. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Time, excellent interception. Shaw forwards and with intent. Searching pass he's played there. Barrios. Gets good distance on it. Manchester United have got it back and they'll have another go. It's run loose here. Now this could be a chance. Can he finish? And he has kept it out somehow.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And it's been taken short. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Shaw. Shoots!
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
And the counter is on. Koke. Oh, perfectly measured that. He's found a way through. Ball comes in. Lookman could try cutting inside here. A chance to play it in. Jimenez. Lenormand. Griezmann. Barrios. Lenormand. Aim forwards. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Matheus Cunha. Oh, super find. Calmly anticipates. Shaw. Menu. Martinez. Shaw. And he goes cross-field. Mount. Laid out to the left flank. Back into the middle. Takes a shot! Alvarez. Things have been frenetic in the early part of this game. A lot of action high up the pitch. And it's Barrios. Pablo Barrios. That's a delicate pass. Rawi. There's the shot! It's really well cleared. Lisandro Martinez, done delicately. Time to deliver. That is good, super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Mazraoui cuts it out. Menu. Shesko. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the pace.
And a chance! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
De Ligt. Bruno Fernandes. Jimenez gets across to intercept that. That's pretty clear. It is a foul. He is going into that little black book. Players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref. Koke clears it away. Mazraoui making good progress on the right-hand side. Lenormand is there, and he whistle's gone, that's a foul. Hoisted upfield by the keeper, proves too strong. De Ligt. Menu. Still goalless. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Wins the duel this time. Mazraoui played into the box.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
Koke. Baina played out towards the right wing. Oh, he's found support out wide. And it's hoisted clear. Short changes him with that pass.
Lookman really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And it's Shaw. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. And no surprise, that's a booking.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Matheus Cunha. That's Rawi. Oh, smashing header! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Šeško clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Defending of the desperate variety. Shaw, and that climbs up big! Well, couldn't quite control it.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Clearly not happy with that. Menu. Shaw. De Ligt. That's really well manoeuvred. Koke. Barrios. That is a great pick out. Gets it away. Mount. Menu. And it's played forward. Cleared without complication. Griezmann. Lookman chips it through. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Baina. Oh, it's played into the area. And here's Llorente. Lisandro Martinez gets it away. Moved on forwards. Menu. And it's Menu. It's gone for a throw-in. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. All Black sends that a long way. Ball's being played in here nice and early.
Yeah, that'll be a test for that defence, but I'd like my players to keep mixing it up.
Šeško! He's done very well to get to that.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Can he finish? Oh, just wide.
Oh, he just got it ever so slightly wrong, Peter. There wasn't much in that at all.
Koke. And it's played forward. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Barrios. Koke. Lenormand forwards and with intent. Bruno Fernandes. He can run onto that. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Bruno Fernandes. Lookman. Ball is over the line. That's really well manoeuvred. Mazraoui. Mazraoui. Shaw. Jimenez gets it clear. Oh, what a climb! Oh, not the best of headers.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Mount. De Ligt. Bruno Fernandes. Mount spread out to the left. That looks a good... Up he goes! Another fruitless header.
Maybe they're trying to cash in on this, but someone has to up the quality here, both movement and delivery.
Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Oh, good spread. Referee's given a throw. Barrios. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Koke. Still looking for the first breakthrough, and it is nearly half-time now. The pass has gone astray. De Ligt. Aim forwards. Bruno Fernandes, gently done. He's got away. It's a mighty effort! And he's there to get it away. Menu. Moved on forwards. And it's Mazraoui. Played into the middle. Yep, it's a corner. Keeper's dealt with that. Lookman forwards and with intent. The normal. That's been drilled forward. De Ligt cuts out the pass. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. He can get that clear.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Griezmann. Koke. Strong running down that left flank. Hit into the middle. De Ligt is there and he can get that clear. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Koke. Baina. Oh, such a clever touch. There are a few waiting for it. And across it goes. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. He's delivered all right. Half-time imminent. What a time to score. So the first goal of the game.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
That's a little off target. De Ligt. That's really well manoeuvred. And he's straight offside. All black, long ball by the goalkeeper. Out to the left it goes. Bruno Fernandes. Martinez. Oh, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Now who's going to be first to this? Oh, smashing header! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Matheus Cunha. Oh, that's a shot at goal! It's there! And right on half-time, that is telling. A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
And that is at it. And we've reached half-time. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. Reflections on the first half?
Really showed some resolve in that first half, Peter, after going behind. So I think the message from the manager will be quite a positive one. Keep going and keep doing what you've been doing, because it's pretty good.
Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half. We're already back up and running after half-time.
Manchester United are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Shaw. Played with finesse. Oh, that is a... Oh, shooting chance! Goal! Manchester United! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Was there ever any doubt?
Peter, I can tell you, that was nothing short of a cold-blooded execution.
Manchester United take the lead.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
That has been cut short. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Up he goes! Did well to pick him out with the cross, but the finish wasn't to be.
In this game, you're always striving to gain an advantage or produce a little surprise element to things, and the quicker the delivery, I think the more chance you have, and they should have done better there.
Bruno Fernandes. And it's lofted through here. And he's there to clear it. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Manchester United clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Now it's Matheus Cunha, and the shot! He's being urged to shoot. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Llorente. Griezmann. Oh, there's a probing ball. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Martinez. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui chasing after it. And it's Griezmann. Griezmann. Barrios. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Alvarez. Great defending, strong and determined. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Now that's well seen too. Llorente. Lookman. Koke. Jimenez. Baina. Played out to the right. Now it's Baina. Pressing Baina with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. And that's going to be a booking. Keeper's got good distance on that. Well, we expected better, and so did he.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Koke shifted upfield. Pablo Barrios aimed forwards. Baina. Lisandro Martinez does really well to win the ball there. Charging forward, the ball at his feet. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Now it's Matheus Cunha. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Baina. Nice physical challenge. He's coming under serious pressure here.
Well, to be fair to that defence, it's nigh on impossible to cater for such astute movement, but at least, eventually, they've made the right call.
And it's Mount. And the shot!
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
Lookman. Llorente. And no, that is pretty much the end of that.
Yeah, I think the word from the touchline, Peter, is that defence needs to focus on runners and balls over the top.
Yeah, it's a clear change in approach, isn't it?
Yeah, and if they drop off, there has to be a strong level of industry from other departments in front.
That looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter, and with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
Martinez. Can he latch on to this? Šeško. Llorente wins the duel this time. And it's played forward. Alvarez looking understandably energised after his goal. Llorente. Lookman. Lovely bit of skill. Lisandro Martinez getting this one clear.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Dealt with nicely by the defence. De Ligt. Bruno Fernandes. Šeško. Decent chance! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Bruno Fernandes plays it short. That's very neat. Bruno Fernandes. That's a cute ball. Lookman. Matheus Cunha. Lookman. Out to the right. And here's Llorente. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Great defending, strong and determined.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Griezmann. Menu gently done. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Mount. Matheus Cunha. Now it's Alvarez. Moved on forwards. Griezmann in acres of space out wide. Pablo Barrios. The referee has given a corner. Baina, who's short. That's an excellent interception. Mazraoui. That's really well manoeuvred. Shaw. Mount. Martinez. Mount. Mazraoui. They're going to throw in. Nice control. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Šeško! Denied by an instinctive save.
Šeško really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And it's played forward. Šeško. knocks it out wide. Shaw delivers. Clears it away. Jimenez. Barrios. Aim forwards.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Shaw. Mount. De Ligt. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And he welcomes it in. Oh, nice touch. Over to the left. Matthews Cunha. He's cut it out. Lookman. Oh, it's come loose. And it's Mount.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Now then, the ball's come loose.
Manchester United clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
And the referee has brought play back and showed him a yellow card. Jimenez. Koke. Barrios. De Normal. Barrios. Baina. Pablo Barrios. Koke. And here's Griezmann. The ball is loose and the chase is on. That's the throw. Oh, sweet feet. That has been knocked clear.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now. Manchester United surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Promising position. Looking for a decent ball in. No way through, so back it comes. And here's Baina. Chance! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Just 5 minutes left. Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. Llorente shifted upfield. And it's Llorente. Llorente. That's a good ball. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Tempers are flaring. The referee really needs to get a grip again.
Look, Peter, what they need now are cool heads and discipline, and instead it looks like they've got a liability in their side.
And he's going direct. Oh, wonderful! What a goal! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! We thought it was over! It's all square once more! Oh, that is a bit special. So all square with almost no time remaining.
They seem to have lost their sense of direction. It should be higher up the pitch.
De Ligt has a look and plays it forward. Well read, nice interception. Now it's Alvarez. Keeps on running. That's tidy. And here's Griezmann. Griezmann spread out to the left. Cleared away.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Pablo Barrios forwards and with intent.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Lookman. Baina. And here's Alvarez. Played back in. Can he get onto this? Shaw. Matheus Cunha. And it's Shaw. That's good play. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And that is that. So it's ended all square, both sides showing battling qualities and neither willing to give in. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, a decent draw, Peter, with a good mix of action and plenty of talking points, and it ended with the right result in mind.
Well, we're on the way. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Jan Oblak. He's not someone you often see pulling off spectacular saves, but that's about the highest compliment you can give a goalkeeper because it speaks to his positioning and his organisational abilities. He's just about the best there is when it comes to claiming crosses and high balls into the box too, and is just the kind of presence that spreads a composure and a confidence to his defence and throughout the team.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. That's really well manoeuvred. De Ligt. Alvarez. Always onto this. Griezmann! Big moment! Massive goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early. Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez, forwards and with intent. Now it's Matheus Cunha. That's going to go a long way. Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
And he's there to clear it. Oh, shooting chance! It's in! They have done it! They have their equaliser! That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true finish.
Well, most of those go high and wide because of their difficulty. He made it look like he does it every day.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go on better, possibly.
Now it's Llorente. That's a promising run he's making on the right. Bruno Fernandes did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Menu, and it's Mount, played down the flank. Aimed in towards the centre, and a chance! And again! It's anyone's ball now. Same again, same outcome.
Manchester United really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Cleared away. Spread out to the left. Menu played into space. Bina. Moved on forwards. Llorente. Shaw. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Mount. Menu. Najraoui. Menu. Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Nice control. Oh, what decent chance! He's delivered all right! Just gorgeous, the most glorious, delicious of touches, followed up with an unerring finish. Manchester United get themselves into the lead.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Quality ball. And that has been cleared. And that is as far as they're going to go. Well read, nice interception. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Lookman. Out towards the flank. Strong running down that left flank. Now here's the delivery. Shaw tries to clear. And here's Alvarez. Bruno Fernandes. And it's made its way to him. It's Griezmann! Lisandro Martinez shifted upfield. The normal. Barrios. Now that's well seen too. Out to the right. He's in plenty of space here. And that has sent him sprawling. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Barrios. The normal. Aim forwards. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Manchester United have reclaimed it. Bruno Fernandes. De Ligt. Martinez. Koke. Now it's Griezmann. Baina, who's short. And he's there to clear it. And here's Baina.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Mount. It's a lovely, neat pass. And that has been cleared. Jimenez gets it clear. Ball's gone out of play. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Caresses it through. That has been knocked clear. Ball's being played in here nice and early.
Yeah, that'll be a test for that defence, but I'd like my players to keep mixing it up if I was in that position, you know, and not become predictable. They've got to avoid that.
Llorente. Lookman. Llorente. Matheus Cunha. Mount does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Koke gently done. That is good strength. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Menu. Driven forward. Bruno Fernandes looking here to chip it through. Picks it up out wide. Only partially clear. That's very neat. And it's Mount. Might be danger here. Real chance! He's done very well to get to that.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
That has been cut short. Griezmann chips it through, and he welcomes it in. And he's there to clear it. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Now it's Mount. Could be big chance! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Ah, such a clever touch. And the shot! And it's hoisted clear. Mathias Cunha. Mount. Biner. And it's played forward. And it's Biner. The pass is intercepted. Pablo Barrios. And that has been cleared. Biner aim forwards. Bruno Fernandes. Šeško knocks it out wide. That looks a cracking ball. Defending of shoots! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Mount clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Lookman. Llorente. Biner. It's a throw-in. Bruno Fernandes. Mount. De Ligt. Bruno Fernandes. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And it's Mazraoui. And they've got a throw. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Lookman absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Tries a shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Thumps it clear. And the shot! That's a half-decent try.
Mazraoui certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Jimenez forwards and with intent. Koke. Manchester United heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Tries a deft little ball. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And the shot! Really well taken goal. They are right back in business.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
This is quite a battle.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Pablo Barrios, and he's picked out the run. Lookman, played in by Lookman. And that was very necessary. Mount. That looks a good ball through. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Showing good feet. Matheus. There's the shot! And it's Llorente. Matheus Cunha. That'll be a corner. Bruno Fernandes plays it short. Pablo Barrios shifted upfield. Llorente. Lookman. Lookman. And it's Llorente. Llorente. And he's heaved it away. Alvarez. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Pablo Barrios crosses it in. Looking to break at pace. Alvarez, and there's the shot!
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Martinez. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Oh, easy pickings there. Chance here to counter. He has found the way through. That's good play. Time to deliver. Llorente. Baina. Chance, surely! Goes for a shot! Deftly away. Now then, the ball's come loose. And here's Griezmann. And he's there to clear it. And it's half-time here. Manchester United are finally getting a much-needed break. It's been absolutely breathless stuff so far.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period.
What a good half. They've gone blow for blow, and it's 2-2. And we are back underway.
Manchester United clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
Jimenez. The normal. Koke. Baina. Koke. Bina. And it's Barrios. Lovely. Alvarez! Oh, the ball's... Oh, they could be caught out here. That's Barry. Can he finish? They've scored! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. That was a given. It always was.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Bruno Fernandes. Out to the left it goes. Bruno Fernandes. He's having a shot! And that's straight down the keeper's throat.
Yeah, that's a decent try when you consider the range.
The normal. Jimenez, gently done. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Mount. Clearly not happy with that. That's really well manoeuvred. Barrios. Bina. Lookman. Llorente. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Menu. And it's Mazraoui. Sesko. Nicely intercepted. Llorente. Barrios. Jimenez. It's just beyond his reach. Shaw. Menu. Bruno Fernandes. Over to the left. Shaw. And the finish! Danger averted for now. Martinez. Matheus Cunha. Shot a goal! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Ah, that's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Moved on forwards. Real chance here. And that has been cleared. Matheus Cunha. And it's Mount. Mount played with finesse. And he's there to clear it. And now the breakaway. Now it's Alvarez. Llorente, aim forwards. Menu. Mount. He's big. Matheus Cunha! Lenormand gets it away. Mainu. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Up he goes! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. Clears it away.
Manchester United really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Cleared away. And it's played forward. Barrios. Lovely feet. Pablo Barrios. Shaw. Bruno Fernandes. Charging forward, the ball at his feet. Shaw. And it's Shaw. Shaw, that's a delicate pass. Lenormand. Lenormand, gently done. Barrios. Jimenez. Baina. Llorente, who's set up one goal so far. Very nicely done. Baina. Chance for a shot! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
That has been knocked clear. Mount played out towards the right wing, and it's Mazraoui, and he's managed to get free. Well, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Muscular approach does pay off here. De Ligt. Shaw. Bruno Fernandes. And he goes cross-field. Mazraoui. Mainu. Mainu crosses it in. Corner. With the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Jimenez forwards and with intent. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. That's really well manoeuvred. Spread out to the left, and it's Shaw. He's got to be in here!
Šeško really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Baina. Baina showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Shaw. Oh, there's a probing ball. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Martinez, Maciej Cunha, Llorente, Pablo Barrios, clipped into space, De Ligt with the clearance. Mazraoui can get it clear. And it's Barrios. Koke. And here's Alvarez. Alvarez! Oh, another save. Mazraoui tries to clear. That's tidy. Pablo Barrios. Alvarez. Lookman. It's a good-looking delivery. And here's Llorente. Here comes another cross. De Ligt is there, and he can get that clear. Out of play for a goal kick. De Ligt. Manchester United can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. Menu shifted upfield. Alvarez. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Lookman! And that's a good ball. Can he finish? And that would have won it.
Alex Baina really should have done better there. I just hope for his sake that he doesn't live to regret that.
Mazraoui. Martinez. And it's played forward.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
He's got away. Shapes to shoot!
Manchester United really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Martinez. De Ligt. It's an inviting looking ball, that. That pass has been well intercepted. Baina. Jimenez. Baina. Moved on forwards.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Mazraoui.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
And there's his chance to lead the counter. Well, the less said about that pass, the better.
Manchester United really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
The normal. Done delicately.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
That's really well manoeuvred.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
And here's Mount. He's free. Chance! De Ligt with the clearance. Ball is over the line. Out to the left it goes. He slings it in. And that has been cleared. Mount, aim forwards.
Well, they're supposed to be chasing a goal, and yet there's no urgency or sense of awareness. They've got to wake up.
Bruno Fernandes. Matthews Cunha. Oh, what a climb! He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Barrios. Jimenez. Bina. Lenormand, gently done. And it's Mount. Manchester United have to get it into the box and quickly.
Manchester United really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Matthews Cunha. He can get that clear. And here's Bruno Fernandes.
Manchester United really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Now it's Alvarez. Now it's Griezmann. He's got space in the area. Lookman. Played in by... It's a mighty effort. They've done it. 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Two up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
And it's Shaw. Matthews Cunha. Lovely bit of skill. Mount. And who's got the final touch there? Goal kick's been given. Martinez. That's really well manoeuvred. Matheus Cunha. Oh, this is a good Sesko! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss. And the keeper has it. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end, momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match, as neutrals, we all love to come and see. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, they were posed with problems in wide areas and they couldn't find a solution.
So off we go then. So Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Ademola Lookman is a player familiar to followers of English football, Peter. And he's had a very interesting and varied career already, despite his relatively young age. I think he's really found his groove, playing as a number 10 or as a wide forward sometimes, where he's explosive, direct, and all that dynamic running really comes to the fore.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. And here's Alvarez. Alvarez! Oh, just fizzes past the post.
Oh, did the keeper have that covered? I'm not sure he did. I think I need a replay on that one.
De Ligt chooses to go cross-field. Changes him with that pass. Chance here to counter. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Bruno Fernandes. Martinez. De Ligt, gently done. Mazraoui. Griezmann does really well to win the ball there. And it's Mazraoui. Aimed in towards, climbs up big! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Bruno Fernandes plays it short. Can he deliver? Pablo Barrios gets it away. He can get that clear. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. He came in hard, very hard. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Llorente tries a deft little ball. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Mount looks to get on the end of this. Llorente. Jimenez. The Normal. Driving forward. Chance, surely! And for a moment, time stood still.
And this is why almost every team presses from the front these days, Peter. If you get it right, it creates more chances.
Barrios. And it's Griezmann. Great defending, strong and determined. And here's Griezmann. Oh, that's neat. Defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Spread out to the left.
Oh, he'd have done well to reach that.
Llorente.
Well, I'm seeing a very cautious approach to defending. Not a lot in the way of high pressing, which is probably seen as a bit too risky just now.
De Ligt. Menu. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Llorente. Šeško. Back into the middle. And it's hoisted clear. Lookman. Llorente. Jimenez. Koke. Baina. Jimenez. Baina. Barrios. De Ligt. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Menu. Menu shifted upfield. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Koke. Barrios. It's a quick ball upfield. And he's managed to get free.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Matheus Cunha. And it's Shaw. Oh, such a clever touch. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Shaw. He is just caressing the ball. Bruno Fernandes. There are a few waiting for it. Oh, it's a Mount! Oh, it's come loose. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Oh, that is a bit special. United are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
And here's Griezmann, and it's Barrios. Alvarez takes a shot! Šeško. Here's Mount. Šeško Cisco! Header. He will be livid with himself. Barrios. Oh, can he get onto this? Lisandro Martinez cuts it out. Bruno Fernandes. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score.
Oh, they could break here.
Now it's Griezmann. Griezmann done delicately.
Lookman.
Simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Llorente wins the duel this time. And here's the chance to counter. Lookman. Matheus Cunha. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Šeško. Played back in. Lovely. And the finish! It's a goal! And this is getting better and better. That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Menu.
Out to the right.
Mazraoui. And the shot! Barrios. Aim forwards. Lookman. Menu getting this one clear. Great ball if he can get there. Lenormand. And it's Griezmann. Manchester United have scored 2 quick goals here and are well and truly in the driving seat. That's very neat. Shaw gets it clear. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Well, That's really good play on the right, he's driving forward. Oh, it's a searing run, he is a man on a mission. Matheus Cunha. Alvarez. Griezmann. And it's lofted through here. It's come to nothing. Out of play for a throw. Menu. Lisandro Martinez, and he goes cross-field. Comes under pressure and it's come loose. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Physical challenge. Lookman was only too happy to help out in defence.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Koke. And here's Alvarez. Cleared away. Alvarez! Kept it out somehow.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And he's there to clear it. Matheus Cunha. Over to the left. Matheus Cunha. There's the shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Moved on forwards. Bina. Manchester United heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Mount. De Ligt. Mazraoui. And it's played forward. That has been knocked clear. Koke played out to the left flank. Can he spark a counter here? Bina. Might be danger here. Chance! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
They're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Matheus Cunha. It's a loose ball. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Lisandro Martinez, some resolute defending there. De Ligt knocks it out wide. Mazraoui, that's a delicate pass. Matheus Cunha, now it's a chance to shoot! Defending of the desperate variety. Shaw with the clearance. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Keeper's got good distance on that. Lookman, Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. He's through here. Matches Cunha. He's got away. Matches Cunha! Very nicely done. It's a mighty effort! Relentless! Just relentless! And the lead is extended still further. A lovely header, but really it was all about the delivery.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. But the defence let themselves down by not picking him up. I think the boss won't be amused.
Manchester United find a position of real strength now. Llorente. Can he get onto this? Tries a shot! It goes to show he is human after all.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Martinez looks to the other side. He is through here. Menu. Martinez. Mount. Menu. Bruno Fernandes. Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. Oh, good spread. Mazraoui puts them all in. That has been knocked clear. He's having a shot! And he's there to clear it. A really close shave and the last action of the first half. Oh, who would have thought it? A huge chasm between the two teams already, and it might grow even wider in this second half.
It's an eye-catching scoreline, but it's a fair reflection on what we've just seen in this first half, Peter. Now they just need to make sure they retain their focus until the very end. No slip-ups.
Manchester United, 3 goals to the good after a really excellent first half. It's Griezmann! Martinez. Bruno Fernandes. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez. Forwards and with intent. Could move up a gear here. Oh, nice touch. Time and again they are repelled. Mazraoui. Menu. Mount. Bruno Fernandes. That's really well manoeuvred. Bina. Lookman! That has found him in acres of space. And the keeper beats it away. Martinez. Mount. Lisandro Martinez, gently done. And it's Mazraoui. Oh, that's nice. Could be danger here. Gets the shot away. He's got a goal. Players ecstatic. Fans delirious. This is utopian. Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves any favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
It's become a case of men against boys.
Baina. Llorente. Martinez.
Bruno Fernandes.
Alvarez. Pablo. And a chance!
Really well taken goal.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback.
Mazraoui. Mazraoui. Oh, lovely feeding is such a good move. Decent chance! Jimenez. Koke. The normal. Moved on forwards. Shaw gets over and intercepts. And it's Mount. Šeško. Šeško! Oh, the keeper's equal to it.
Šeško probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Barrios. Pablo Barrios shifted upfield. Shaw getting this one clear.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. De Ligt. Bruno Fernandes.
Shaw. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. And now the breakaway. Mazraoui. Šeško. And there's green grass ahead of him. Jimenez gets it away. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it.
And it's played forward. Played out to the right. Played in by Lookman.
That's an excellent interception.
Bruno Fernandes.
Matheus Cunha. Aim forwards. Mazraoui. Oh, it's played into the area. And that has been clubbed away. Ball's being played in here nice and early.
Yeah, that'll be a test for that defence, but I'd like my players to keep mixing it up if I was in that position, you know, and not become predictable. They've got to avoid that.
And that is out of play. Jimenez. Koke forwards and with intent. Barrios. Pablo Barrios. He's gone direct here. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Super goal! A finish right from the top draw.
And they are right back within touch.
That was beautiful. Something close to genius. So is this the start of a comeback?
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
That's really well manoeuvred. Llorente. It's a good run down the right. And here's Alvarez. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Lookman, and that's aimed into the middle. To Griezmann with a shot! Oh, split-second reaction.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
They've played it short.
Llorente.
Griezmann with a shot! Danger averted for now.
Barrios. And here's Griezmann. Played into the middle. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all.
Shaw.
Martinez. Oh, good spread. Mazraoui looks to get on the end of this.
Griezmann.
Barrios.
Out to the left it goes. That'll be a throw-in.
Muscular approach does pay off here. And here's Alvarez. Alvarez spread out to the left. Menu makes the interception. Now, what about a counter-attack? And it's Mount. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Šeško. Bajna getting this one clear. And it's played into the middle. That should be the goalkeepers, and it is. And he's there to get it away. And claimed it back swiftly. Griezmann. Bajna. And here's Alvarez! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And that has been cleared. That has been knocked clear. So what can they make of this? Mazraoui. And that's put paid to a promising move. Pablo Barrios shifted upfield. Griezmann, there's the delivery. Jimenez. Barrios. Alvarez. Nice looking ball. Griezmann. And here's Barrios. And the shot! And again the keeper stands strong. Shaw driven forward. Jimenez. Moved on forwards. Now it's Bajna. Here's Barrios. Pablo Barrios! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Okay. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Mazraoui, aim forwards. Half an hour gone in the second half. Bruno Fernandes looking to add to his goal. Mazraoui, gently done. He is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Llorente, oh, good-looking ball. Martinez. Shaw. Barrios. Koke. Alvarez. Lookman. Llorente. Baina. That's really well played. Matheus Cunha. Menu. De Ligt. And it's played forward. Bruno Fernandes. Mount. Menu. De Ligt. Aim forwards. Lenormand clears it away. Lovely feet. Now then, the ball's come loose. And it's Bruno. Goes for a shot! He should have put that one away.
Bruno Fernandes is fully aware of how important that could have been. Probably game, set and match.
Barrios. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Mount. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Shaw going full steam ahead down the left flank. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Defending of the desperate variety. He has found a way through. Cleared away. Turns and goes back. Matheus Cunha. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. All black, long ball by the goalkeeper. Baina. Llorente. That is lovely. And he's going to be pulled back for that one. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. He's free, he has got space. It's anyone's ball now. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. That was asking just too much of him. Aina. Llorente. 5 minutes left on the clock. Pablo Barrios, gently done. Mount. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Llorente with the foul. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Thinks one through. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Bruno Fernandes with the short one. And it's his shooting! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Mount actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
The normal. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Barrios. The normal. Cuts out the supply. Okay, right out towards the right wing. Lookman. And here's Alvarez. Moved on forwards. Koke. Pablo Barrios. Nice control. Lisandro Martinez shifted upfield. Mount. Oh, super find. He's shifting through the gears here. Llorente. Lookman. 2 minutes to be added on. That has been cut short. Mount is onto it in a flash. Well timed, excellent interception. And time is up. And so they have the outcome they desire. A dose of reality and quality, absolute togetherness, and the job is done. Your reflections then, Jim?
Well, I think the manager can take a great deal of satisfaction with this win. It was a solid game plan that worked pretty much as he envisaged, and the players executed it to wonderful effect.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all.